नमस्ते। Well, hello, this is Swati from my channel. Back to another live stream. Let's get started, continue with the story. And we're gonna have some fun today. Oh, I'm gonna try to finish this game as fast as possible, but it looks like this have about like 20 chapters because I'm already at 9 or so.
Oh yes, this is the place. I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for?
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
Doesn't matter what's down here. If it can bring us back our grumpy Catathian, I'm all in.
And the rest of you should be too. Come on, guys. We're the freaking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Is that supposed to be me?
I've heard you make that speech so many times, and then Gamora says something like,
We're going to need Drax?
uh-huh, and then Little Fuzzy says,
Nope, I ain't playing this game.
and then Little Fuzzy usually says, if I get eaten, I'm gonna be real pissed, Quill.
That does sound like me.
Relax, nobody ever gets eaten. Here. Home of the healing light, source of the cure, origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe she's the bug, and that...
Oh, gross! Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock.
Let him warlock.
Foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god. Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you. What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys, it's him, Aaron Witchcraft. No, wait, Aiden Warsaw. Ashley Warsaw.
Adam Warlock?
That's it, the Golden God guy.
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine... whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy, and we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Why there's such...
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think you can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
Okay.
The butt.
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral planes, Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cure Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Guys? Is that Drax? So we're
Yeah,
going
it is.
into Drax's head.
Yeah.
Literally.
He's
Literally.
in there somewhere. Find him.
उसके
and
दिमाग में जा रहा है
come
भाई
back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Yeah, maybe suck.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
What do you know about it, Goldilocks?
More than I mind.
This one is not in.
Maybe it's all the graves talking, but, there's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of poor...
I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
Thanos.
We got a runner.
After him, Starbuck! I don't know this part! Drax!
Please be something soft down there! Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey, Gamora?
I'm going to enjoy this. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am! Better than therapy!
Remind me not to make her mad!
What's with that helmet?
Don't ask!
Keep him busy, crew!
Have fun beating up your dad, Gamora!
Easy, Rocket! Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
I think I remember there being two of them.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
It is a destined defeat. Is that supposed to mean something to us? Okay, maybe this isn't as simple as I thought.
Oh, it's simple.
Find me an
Keep
opening.
shooting! I got all these toys. I'm just dying for you.
At this rate, we're gonna be outnumbered.
It's like you can't be killed.
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't.
Fortune favors failure. Oh,
Beard
crap!
butts yakking more nonsense.
And I can't.
Whoa! Hey, what's happening?
That's it. That's why I couldn't see.
You had to die?
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up. Look.
I bet I could beat you to the center.
Not so fast, little one. Drax, wait up!
Swab, रुक बे अबे ड्रक्सिया What the fuck?
Hey, that's cheating.
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax. There he is again.
Drax, buddy, wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
Damn it!
I can hear you.
You play pawns on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Ugh, assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can see
Friend
me?
is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been no...
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, come here, it is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall! Guess we're not in Kansas anymore.
Clark are those?
Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way!
coming from those nests! Peter! Maybe hurry up with those nests!
I think it likes you, Quill.
Okay, एक से ज़्यादा नेट से
Don't pop a blood vessel. Look out!
Past time someone got stabbed!
That's two!
Keep at it!
Impertinent intrusion!
Peter! Maybe
I have
hurry up
purchase!
with those nests!
Prepare to be pulled within!
Hold on to your tails.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
अभी ओपन नहीं है होम उसका ड्रेस से.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
You do not know what you ask.
Damn it!
That's it.
Here we go again.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste. The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
Peter! Maybe hurry up with those nests!
I cannot breach the barrier while we stay.
Working on it! Clock it! Do your thing!
Don't pop a blood vessel! Quill, watch it!
All right, that should do it. Or not.
I don't know either. We can't just keep changing tracks.
Where are these guys coming from? One more is
We're
left.
working on it, man! Nice place Drax has got here.
Oh, sure. If you don't mind
Last
this freaking
one.
quality.
Endless entropy.
Cease this
The
charade.
camera angle is not that good on this game, but you know, snaps like quickly.
Flarkin' nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. All right, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit.
Drax! Come on, buddy. I know you can hear me.
This ain't Flarkin' funny.
I know you're in a...
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a...
Why are you doing this? Will you not leave me be?
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Camaria. My innocent little Camaria. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. They were. Quill. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
Now we got our green machine back.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Ooh, nice suit, man.
Time to go.
Okay, we're going then. Okay, that's a cutscene. मेरे को लगा अभी चल रहा होगा गेम सही में. अच्छा, अब दिया. देखो ये snap करता है ना जो
Hey,
अचानक से उठता
Goldie
है.
Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Even in earnest. Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark,
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox, I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing.
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools, fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly what he was doing. That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment all but broke us both.
Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and is now taking over the galaxy?
I cannot.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivably. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
That's what Corel said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
And I'm guessing it never gets full.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
उसके तक पहुंचना भी तो पड़ेगा ना.
Step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downers, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you... Oh,
What's going...
Flark.
Oh, Flark.
There here.
They've got the cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
Nowhere to
Go
run.
now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you.
ये भी माइंड कंट्रोल कर पाएगी क्या?
You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
मेरे कमरे में.
Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning that fight. Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
Moore, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight. She'll focus on evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
Fuzzy.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new
Camera
blaster
angle देखो
extension.
फंस गया कैसे
Can't wait to
देखो.
put it together.
Well, now that the gang's back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill,
I know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved our lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, we'll save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy. What'll it be this time? Confetti jet boots?
What do I have for the shoots? Okay, this is all perks. And this is done. This is almost done.
All right, it's all yours.
So 2 more perks are just left. 1000 point this one and 2000 point. I need this 2000 point and 320 of that. And I'm done.
So, about my raise,
We'll get your raise in here.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer on this one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill. I have witnessed the threat posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to fight beside you with all of my might.
that's a lot of might. Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
Yeah, we
I
do.
only hope our guest agrees to join this buttock-striking celebration.
Buttock striking. He did
I
not
don't
say
think
that.
that's where Golden Boy went to.
He's in your cabin if you're looking for him, Peter.
Hey, that one's from Lamentis. Does that mean it's a sacred plant? Groot, did you steal a sacred plant from Lamentis? We'll have to patch that tunnel.
Yeah, he was collecting stuff from everywhere.
Did you reach Cosmo? It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over his station, but if they got the Cortex, then
He is but one canine against the army of the converted.
I take it Groot didn't reach Cosmo?
No dice.
The tree is persistent. He will keep trying.
He was the most convinced we could bring you back, you know. I don't know if it's optimism or stubbornness, but it works for him.
Okay, finally got to get to the bathroom. Everyone is using my toothbrush.
What am I doing? Everyone on this ship's been using this. Not today, brain parasites.
Need to sit and
My
breathe.
shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place.
Really?
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
Yes. Absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured. But beheld by my bemused misgivings, your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Manus do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. K.
इसका तलवार देखो बीच उड़ के गया. Seriously? What's an yo-yo? I'm done. I'm going away. Holy
Guess
shit.
That explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo.
If you don't answer it, they'll...
Yala! एक मिनट भाई. तुम्हारी
डेढ़ दिन काज होती ওখানে কিছু আছে হ্যাঁ দেখো
That's okay.
Vaporize us. I will handle this communication.
yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. We thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars. And betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold.
What the flark? Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. So, final showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
I am Groot.
Groot wants you to know he'll do all he can to save your kid.
You know what? I think I kinda understood that.
Your kid sure got herself in a deep, Quill.
Her mom died, man. If Warlock's telling the truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying.
No one's showing, man.
You take care of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back. Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
It was a simile.
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter?
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Kick their butts!
Never seen coming!
Rocket! Safety's off!
What? कहाँ पे अंगरा दे रहा है भाई?
This won't hurt much!
next, Peter Quill?
एक बंदे के लिए उसको ना रैली नहीं करूँगा तब को आगे और बंदे आएंगे ना उनमें रैली करूँगा
Wacko's better. Wacko's better. Pray.
ओके
Either new world comes without death or pain or fear, because I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an accessory stored here. Huh?
and we are still finding stuff over here so it means this is not the last
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
Same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but
You're right, Rocket. The people who lived here were rough. I once saw someone beat someone else to a pulp because they gave them a compliment. No way they'd willingly...
कुछ नहीं है इनको बोलने का अभी मेरे पास नथिंग एक घंटा नहीं हुआ कोई देख नहीं रहा भाई कट दो लाइट क्या बोला जाए भाई, इन लोगों को कुछ नहीं बोल सकते, पावर कंपनी वालों को सुनेगी नहीं अभी बात। सुपरमैन इनविंसिबल है, इसीलिए उसको रिलेशन की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती है। If your body is impenetrable, you have this healing factor. एपिक की गेम्स का सीन ये है कि उसमें एफपीएस नहीं दिखता, पता नहीं चलता कि कितना युद्ध हो रहा है। क्योंकि बीच मैदान में लाइट गई थी, थोड़ा सा टाइम लगेगा इसको लोड करने में। Of course it wants to have an impact ताकि मैं गाना ना डाल सकूं। चेक अगर वो उसका सेटिंग कम हो गया, मतलब चेंज हो गया तो मेरे तो बंद ही है, तो फिर ऑल्टरनेटिव बजा हुआ।
Dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
Same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
I had a contact here. Rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Kadupan. Hoots, maybe? Whoa. Cat free. He always gave Groot the credit.
Ryan Groot.
Probably एक workbench भी रहेगी यार कहीं पे.
Hey, check it out. We got bad guys.
Some are converted, some are not. How is that possible?
Do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt him first.
Let's see those branches! Show them some muscle!
If only they knew the truth! They're gullible! What can you do?
You guys seen your boss Cosmo anywhere?
They're stuck in Raker's lives!
Why has the Gold One not massacred them?
Probably just a puddle in the lower city.
More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we saved Nikki.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
Forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily breached the defenses.
While we got just the 5 of us. Filling us all with confidence there, big guy.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlow's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Bet I can...
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right? Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side, though.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlow's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
मैंने कुछ भी नहीं किया भाई अपने आप ही गिरा ये देखो ऐसे गिरा and he dropped from here somewhere.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty hunters.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
A what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
Okay, okay. Gotta make a passage here.
ऑप्शन ही नहीं आ रहा भाई तो अपन कहाँ से दबाएंगे ये? Yeah, but give me the option ना man. The game bug हो गया भाई. Do I need to talk to everyone?
No avail.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
So, you gonna move this thing or what?
अच्छा वो आया ही नहीं इस वजह से वो glitch हो गया. That stupid guy didn't come along. अच्छा इस.
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all on the stuff?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have.
There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. Would not align himself with the Grand Unifier.
Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
Ha! Warlock's stronger than any of us, and he's got a pretty good reason to hate Raker.
So you buy his rip my soul in two story?
Just saying, if anybody stands a chance going toe-to-toe with Raker, it's him. And we're gonna need the Grand Unifier out of the way if we want to stop this ritual.
Throw the meat into the meat grinder to keep it busy.
That's not what I...
No, I'm on board now, Quill.
Try not to give ourselves away. This looks like a dead end.
For some more than others.
Yeah.
I've seen nowhere this desolated before.
No way. When?
If you wander about early enough in the morning, it is this empty.
They must have started the fulfillment already.
Why?
I just figured there'd be more converted around up here.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nikki had Warlock's soul stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Could be anything possible.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life. Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family?
Let me check if it is working. हाँ working तो है. डॉल क्यों उठा रही है?
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
अच्छा वो डॉल कलेक्ट करती थी.
Behold the power of the light! Via Magnati!
That's a lot of them.
The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
That's it! She finally snapped! Gamora! Wait for us! Another Relingo nut! Please, the zealots do not fear dying!
Free of his madness now! Feel my wrath!
Who's just choosing his team members?
We must eliminate them, and you struggle in vain!
What the fuck, Gamora?
He ain't right in the head right now.
It's like this one doesn't feel pain!
Careful! He's powering up his crew!
Sever his connection!
Gamora! What's going on? Guys, huddle up!
अरे अब भी हडल की जरूरत नहीं थी.
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends!
Gamora
Victory shall
कहाँ गई?
soon be ours! They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Look, I know we want to celebrate because we're maybe 2 steps away from winning this fight. But if we start dancing before we actually win, these scut-holes will send us to our graves. So let's keep our focus and show these losers exactly how we rock. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
You said...
Punch him up!
End this now! What was that? I was destroying something! Let us prepare yourself!
You won't ruin her this time!
Well, we might have a problem.
Where's Rocket?
I am Groot.
Must be a doll thing. I don't know. He just went bonkers!
Worthy battle frenzy!
Gamora, calm down, baby.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flagged up church?
Of course not, just...
Just what, Peter?
I don't know.
ये क्या था सीन के बीच में?
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like, I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
अच्छा अब गमोरा का भी अनलॉक हो गया ठीक है भाई let's see what she can do oh this is crazy
Who else did you kill? Anyone I know? We will require a comprehensive kill list one day.
Maybe a nice word for later, Quill.
What would I do without you, Rocket? Man, that giant robot
Put it
can
down
take a lot
before I
of
carve
pain.
out your eyeball!
Send it their way, Drax.
A giant robot is stumbling.
No,
We must put it down.
Ow! That's gotta hurt!
Throw that, Drax!
This one just needs ammo.
So we can forget what I just said, right?
That you love us? No way! I'll treasure that moment.
It'll be a slice! Can't even scratch that thing!
The contraption cannot predict our merciless unity.
Peter! Drax needs help!
Round him up, Groot!
When we find Raker, I get it first!
Sure thing. I can't wait to see you cut him down.
Ah! Need support!
The enemy proves persistent.
We're barely scratching.
Back in business!
Hey!
Let us resume at full force.
Rocket! Dude, pound and Cobra!
एक और हाथ काट दी साले ने
Well done, you two. A tactfully executed maneuver.
How they have this many goons?
With access to the vortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way. That seems long enough for a bridge.
Unless it crumbles when it falls.
Go ahead, Gamora.
You've got it wrong!
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
So, Gamora... how am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done?
Really? A fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me. Now I kind of miss it.
That's it, Peter! Let's go! We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
Swan से ना Regal will show up and we will have to fight him. There are 2 boss fights in this one.
You see that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss him.
You think the church did that to his head? Or was the poor sucker born like that?
All right, dead ahead! Let's book it!
Now is not the time for literature.
But this would make a great story!
If we're...
That scared me.
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything! You've been manipulating her from the start!
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise. darkness. But you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
You really wanted to shoot him.
Hit him down, Groot! Do your thing, Gamora!
Never see it coming!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Italian minstrel? On the left!
Dash, coward!
We need to close this distance! He's boosting his squad!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted post-haste! Rip him up, Drax! Let's see that sword! Yeah! Now it's Nova! These soldiers are deadlier than the local security!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either! We approach the Dog's Tower! This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge! It's a... just follow my lead!
I mean, seriously, man. I don't know, man. Heavily to work. ये हर बार पावर कट हो रहा है, साला नौटंकी हो रहा है इस गेम इनका. ये 22 तारीख से शुरू किया है इन लोगों ने नौटंकी इसका. सोचो भाई, अगर ठंड में इतनी पावर कट रही है तो गर्मी में क्या हालत करेंगे ये लोग. मार्वल जो है मार्वलस का शॉर्ट फॉर्म करके इन डीसी कॉमिक्स से लगता है मुझे डार्क कॉमिक्स का लगता है नाम होगा डार्क कॉमिक्स because it is darker than natural happy-go-lucky Marvel movies and series. एक दो मिनट लगता है इसको चलवाने में मिड फाइट जाती है ना राइट
Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw their fire while I cross to the next roof! Magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
Put a target on him!
On the left!
Fucking snipers! Dash, coward!
We need to close this distance!
How are we supposed to hold? He's healing his pals!
Well, that's not fair! Light him up, Run! Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Gonna have to use the rooftop!
Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs. That's some breathing room,
Killing movie cops now! Music to my ears!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members! This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog?
It's a... Just follow my lead! Deadliest woman incoming! Stick it to her, Groot!
Stay away from the engine!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across!
Throw that, Drax! That's right, big guy! Show him who's boss!
Look! Golden Boy and Unicorn are still at it!
Although the god stuff wasn't just talk!
We're sitting ducks! You are wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed! My great strength goes underutilized!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Make sure
Gamora!
those snipers
The
don't hit you
billboard!
either.
Good call!
You find more snipers over there. You save me one.
No promises! This has got my name on it!
Hold up, Rocket! Run him through! Lie
To the
down!
bow!
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here!
Is that like a Katassian minstrel?
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump! The Warlock is more valiant than I believe!
Well, you're a big target, that's why.
Crap! Now it's Nova!
They're not Nova anymore, Peter! It'll be a slice!
Got it, one of the gold-domed wackos.
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that.
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Ranger and his little white dough.
Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw the fire while I cross to the next roof! Record tracks! Prepare yourself! Do you think of good? We gotta get to that elevator! At least the rooftops will provide some cover! It's like a fruit fly, I can't swat him!
Ain't gonna snap out of that one!
Well, you're a big target, that's why.
No way, no walk off.
Well done! He shall fly no more! We approach the dog's tower! And we're almost halfway there! What is next, Peter Quill?
Golden Boy's help? Is that why you shot him?
Of course he did. Okay, इसका एक बचा है and इसका एक बचा है.
That was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Regal rear. His perfect posterior. His
champion cheeks.
What? Just
Of course it was easier to get to before.
Too close! Make them hurt, Gamora! Crap! Now it's Nova!
They're gonna need a huge
ये कहाँ चला गया?
drive after this.
वो कैसे मर गया? उसको बचाने के चक्कर में तो मरे मैं. क्या किसी को भेज सकता हूँ क्या कि मैं रिवाइव करने के लिए? मान लो कोई अगर गिर जाए.
Make sure you don't fall off!
fire while I cross to the next roof!
Of course it was easier to get to before.
We approach the dog's tower!
Hold on, Nikki! We're coming! Crash! Destroy! Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Too bad they busted up the bridge. How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up.
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they call this! Guys, huddle up!
इनको भी इनविंसिबल बना दो थोड़ी देर के लिए.
Victory will soon be ours, my friends, unless they send reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Hey! Every battle comes with some kind of curveball. Trying to predict where it's gonna land only makes things worse. Relax. It's easy to overthink when things get tense, but if we focus...
We can hit him hard.
Who's with me?
Wiltop's field must wait!
Oh, yeah.
Beware!
Time's out! Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet boots, remember? Bust out the smart bombs!
Of course it was easier to get to before.
Drax! Kick their
I
butt!
shall break their bones!
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Too bad they busted up the bridge. Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
About time!
Let's see those branches!
We approach the dog's tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
No pictures, please! Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
That's one way now.
The best way. Look!
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Always knew nowhere would get raided, but not like this. Thought it would be the world mine cracking down on him. Boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calex cream.
Hello, Meru.
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere royalty once we save it. Assuming they don't blame us for the Grand Unicorn. And the
Lost Legend anime.
And the Magus World Destroyer thing. You know what? Maybe we should avoid nowhere for a while. Oh, you gotta be flarking kidding me.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any idea how far down it is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me!
Rocket!
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't have to worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
He will regret it.
Dumb are these flartnards to even fall for this full flarkment garbage.
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding.
कैसा लगा सीजन 5 और सीजन देख डाल के
I
एक ही बार
felt it
में
in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mud let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
The beast is being exposed to the promise. Get away from my dog!
Slice and dice!
Why does the dog not mind blast them?
Something's wrong with him!
Hit him down, Groot!
Nowhere security's in big trouble after this!
He'll be happy just to be alive!
Danger close, Rock! We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off of us first! That's one big, bad, strutting robot!
The solution is simple. We must take it out first.
Carve him a new one!
Dodge this!
You got it!
तो बड़े बड़े आ गए अच्छा एक ही सीजन देगा
You struggle in vain.
Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours!
It is as venerable as it is large. We must break it.
Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
Set it free!
Scramble! Hang on there, bud! Well, do something! Look out! Ain't nothing getting through!
Gamora, slice him up!
I'll enjoy this!
Why does the dog not mind blast them?
Something's wrong with him!
You owe me one, Quill!
I thought I was a goner, man!
That big robot is a serious problem!
The contraption cannot... I am primed to destroy! This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere!
They'll be building a snow Gamora!
Eat this!
Thank you, Peter
हीरो
Quill.
पैटर्न क्या ख्याल है
Barely a flesh wound! You'll be fine!
That's gotta hurt!
Man, that giant robot lot of pain!
Put him down!
We need like a hot knife!
Let loose, Rocket!
I guess this means there's no nowhere resistance!
The dog is not dead yet!
Ha ha! Look who's flirting with the assassin! This one just eats ammo!
Oh. पता नहीं पर फाइनल लेवल नहीं लग रहा मुझे.
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the mutts!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
He's Peter Quill. Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Deadheads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
But
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits sent Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
You gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Peter Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home being. His pups, his family. Will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy!
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the cortex.
हाँ अपने मिशन कंप्लीट करते हैं. कॉस्मो का मिशन तो हो जाएगा वो.
Think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team? Can you carve this for me, Gamora?
And rob the big guy of his fun? All yours, Drax.
An intriguing texture.
Attacking Scratch Snatchers. Ah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
Guess so.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
So,
Sausage
stolen
finger.
codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We got a gig from an old contact at Mantlow's before you barged in for a family reunion with Mr. No Lips.
Not the weirdest guy I know.
You're the weirdest guy I know. Who the lark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Yep, they're screwing around a lot. ठीक है बे.
The ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we could even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people.
Raker said Nikki chose nowhere for the ritual, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time letting that one go.
But that means Magus chose it. Probably because of the Cortex and how it can provide instant access to all believers everywhere. So we're gonna shut the door in its ugly face, ruin its big day, and kick it when it's down. Yuck. I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of crap.
How do I get up there?
Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Catathian bone density.
But you don't even have cuts on your knuckles.
Catathian skin density.
मैं ग्रीन वाला पूल रहा लेकिन ये खुल नहीं रहा देखो.
The way the church spreads their faith tech everywhere, it's like some weird disease.
I don't think I can
Groot
go
says
down.
if it's a disease, it's a pretty one. He likes the color.
I've seen enough gold to last a lifetime.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo is owing bullshit. Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church goods between us and the Cortex. You coming? Yeah. Cosmo is retaking power of security, where his parts are hiding. Without power, nowhere is being lost. Parts do.
Gotcha. Careful up there, buddy.
Justice is swift. This is so gross!
Already moving the jungle! Those mines are gonna be an issue! Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
You really need to invest in some firepower, Gamora.
Worry! The big one has mine! Bombs hold you shut! I believe the electrical thaumaturge is a priority! Destroy! Oh, the sooner we get out this brain, the better!
No argument from me!
Reach the shield!
That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
So,
Any
let's
last
take that
words?
script-neck soldier out then!
The big one has thrown mine!
Don't make this a habit!
Thanks, Gamora!
And he's dead. No, he's not dead. अब मरेगा साला.
This poor goon's got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I have seen them many times.
Yeah, but how will I get up top over here? Because there has to be something over here.
Ugh, I have brain chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots.
As do I.
Like somebody's melted gum.
Quill, for somebody who wants out of here, you're sure doing a lot of hanging around.
I can't get back up to the catwalks.
There's gotta be something we can use to get up there.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Maybe all the dust has gone to his brain.
I hunger.
For battle?
I did not eat on the ship.
There's plenty of brain tissue to go around.
It can wait.
Do we have to go down? No. I can't use summon power. This one अब ये काम कर रहा साला. अब नुबड़ा जाके ये काम कर रहा. पहले नहीं कर रहा था. जब एक बार मैं कूद गया.
I've been thinking. Yeah, the nobodies look out for themselves, but
Drax, little help, Evo.
Readily.
पहले तो
Why
इसको
do the
उठाएंगे.
mightiest powers of the universe not intervene against the church? Galactus, the
फिर
stranger,
अपन उधर जाएंगे दूसरी साइड पे.
they didn't show up for the Galactic War either. We won it without them.
Your mistake is thinking they
इधर
give
भी
a
एक है.
single flark about the rest of us.
वे? ज़्यादा दूर हो गया क्या?
Drax, this one's off. It'll look real good right here.
I am on my way.
अच्छा यहाँ पे रखना है इसको पहले तो. अब चढ़ पाऊंगा क्योंकि ये तुम्हारा. Well, I managed somehow.
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so it could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod.
I really hope it survived.
Hold that for me, bud.
To where shall I move it?
इधर ले गया.
Drax, over here, hurry.
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Yeah, I know. Did you guys know?
Oh yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
This looks strong enough to anchor to.
Yep, name the spot. What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
Oh, this is good. This is good. We got some new outfits, right? Let's check out the outfits. This one, this one.
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid too.
Why?
They're mostly scientists, trying to understand the mysteries of the universe or create the next big weapon.
Whoa! Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Be all of nowhere looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
दो ही चीज बचे हैं. 1000 का ये बनेगा एक्स्ट्रा हेल्थ. परफेक्ट. और तो मैं कर ही नहीं रहा. हेल्थ ही लेते हैं.
Doing, done. Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so
So they just
myself.
up and left all this once they discovered the cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Hey, Groot, think you can get me up there? Right about there.
Seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping.
This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Kriya,
What? What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Catapian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
हजार पॉइंट चाहिए 300
Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you? Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads. My baby.
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
No worries, man.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance. This is the Flarkin Continuum Cortex.
The Cortex isn't the problem here. It's the Flarknards who've hijacked it. We take them down, and the Cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
You know there is a wheel. I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up with church stuff. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'll bet they all route through the same junction.
Here they come! A whole lot of them! Soon to be one less!
Order up! Where is Warlock?
Warlock is a fearsome warrior. We must trust him! String them! Getting real sick of these skiffs bringing more doom! They can send as many as they like! They will all perish!
Rocket! Fireworks!
Lights out on this whacked out soldier!
Aggression is often the best protector! Guys, huddle up!
चलो आ जाओगे दोस्तों अबे हाथों में इसके पॉकेट में भी इसके ग्लिच हो गया गेम फिर से
We're killing it out there, Quill.
You see the look on their faces when they see new rays rain down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in a bow.
I know! Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun!
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
We are!
Let me in!
Keep them busy, Groot! Smash them up, Rocket! Getting real sick of these skiffs bringing more doom!
Me, Flarknard, shake!
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes!
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here! Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Just so you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this. All right, Groot, let's make a bridge of our own. Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. All right, easy now.
So, once we get
भाई ये
Nikki,
क्या है
wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
After kicking Raker's butt, I wouldn't be surprised if Warlock finds us.
That still leaves Mantis.
We'll have the Cortex by then. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump back to Lamentus.
Assuming there still is a Lamentus.
Careful. It gets a little... Whoa!
बे कैसे मिस कर गया मैं भाई क्या एनिमेशन है भाई इस गेम के? I mean seriously bro. I don't know man, ये ऑप्टिमाइज्ड नहीं है, थोड़ा सा बगी है इस एरियाज में.
Over here! Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Just so you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this. All right, crew, let's make a bridge of our own. Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs.
Careful, it gets a little... Whoa!
Seriously again? अबे हाथ का इस्तेमाल कर ले, पकड़ के रुक सकता था वहां पे तू. Seriously भाई, ग्लिच देखो भाई इस गेम के.
Over here! Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Just so you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this. All right, crew, let's make a bridge of our own. Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Try not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs.
Careful, it gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scutflugers! Chop them up!
Nice to meet you!
Bye!
Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
Only this time there's no resistance to help out! Creeps are coming from everywhere! Good! More for the bloody region!
Go tear down this church, wizard!
So glad that man is on our side right now!
It's up!
This trip's getting expensive!
क्या लैग हो रहा है भाई?
At least we're putting them to good use! Is the whole church here?
Looks like we're tracking the freak convention!
Well, unleash me onto these fools! I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D! Oh. Show him some muscle!
Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
Seriously?
Wow! Been too long since I've...
वो डाउन होंगे तो रिवाइव करने जाएंगे अपन वो, लेकिन ये रिवाइव नहीं करेंगे अपने को. पनवेल जाना है मेरे को कल.
Chop him, Gamora!
Get the point?
Wizard! We stand before your temple gates! Come out and die!
Somebody on the other side of that wall just had a pants accident!
Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Just show me what to ventilate!
Oh, you cracks!
Where? They keep moving! We need to bring him in for an emergency landing!
Who knew woman cultists could be this much fun?
Another one? Go, Rocket!
get this, right? These creeps.
कहाँ से शॉट लग जाता भाई इस गेम में? कुछ भी कोई भी कहीं से भी मार रहा भाई। वो इतना लैग कर रहा है बंदा इस भाई ये पिंग हाई है क्या? भाई इतना लैग मार रहा है वो।
We see Raker in there! He's mine!
Don't be mad if I accidentally put a couple of rounds in that nasty bag.
Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
I wasn't expecting so many of them!
Wrap them up, bud! Put them up, Nora! Wipe them out, Bucket!
We're about to walk into a nightmare. I know it!
I have seen their worst in my own mind.
Get down here! Let me shoot you! Final stretch, people! Everything you got!
About flocking time!
I am losing control.
Just keep it pointed at the other team.
Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Give me a target and I'll cut it down!
What is next, Peter Quill? Die with honor.
My guy keeps dodging my shots! Toss it around!
Thanks for saying what we're all thinking.
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Almost there! We're through this! Guys,
जरूरत है हडल की जरूरत है वरना मरेगा मैं।
I fought a ton of cheating scum nuts in my time, Quill.
Same here.
But the way these creeps cheat is flarkin' criminal. They keep it up, they're gonna win this fight in no time.
No way these creeps are gonna win. Not against us. We're wanted men.
And women.
We're renegades. We roll the dice because we're not afraid.
And because we like to.
That's the spirit. We gotta fight to survive. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Let's do this!
Time to...
Pulverize! Lock the door!
Is the whole church here?
Training room, Groot!
So many of them! Gonna cost me a fortune in ammo!
Cosmo will cover it! Knock it! Pleasure your thing!
My mind fills with rage.
Good! We need the destroyer!
एक मिनट गाना कैसे बजने लगा भाई? गाना तो बंद था मेरे में।
Creeps are coming from everywhere!
I wasn't expecting...
Guys, huddle up!
और हडल करो एक बार और।
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty.
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. Which is why we don't rush in. We take our time and we bring them down. Who's with me?
Can't wait to take him down!
Feel this!
It's all you, Gamora!
Cut to pieces! This is bringing back war memories!
Only this time there's no resistance to help out! Making short work of these cultist creeps! Let's see that sword!
I
Up
thought
the
you
way,
never
Rocket!
asked!
Seriously?
Fruitify him! Now's your chance, Gamora! The bloodline is strong! I am losing control!
Embrace the track!
Slash him, Gamora!
Cut to the chase! Once we get inside, I'm on Raker!
I will respect your battle plan!
Clark! Well, it's got through! Got a feeling we ain't gonna like what's on the other side of this!
Doesn't matter! Raker dies! Haven't had a draw like this since the war!
Glad I sat that one out!
There's too many!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
All the king's horses, am I right?
Nice.
Good riddance. Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in me mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
Everyone quiet!
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there, but how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
Alright. I'm gonna blow 4 cables then.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Time to shred him!
You don't stand a chance! We need to free Nikki! She must be so scared!
Looks safe enough in that bubble!
Beware! That warrior will punish us if we attack!
We don't need any more problems! We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I'm dead. But yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Raker for using a child like this!
It's her Flarkin fulfillment when the soul-sucking deity inside her brings Mommy back to life!
It'll be a slice!
Anyone see Raker?
Hello over there.
No sign of it! So we gotta just
How are you
go
doing, man?
around healing his pals!
The shaman must be dealt with immediately!
I can't believe they enslaved the continuum vortex!
How do we get up top there?
Thought about it, but still!
Feelings! We're coming, Nikki!
We need to destroy the shield!
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
To the
Put
ball!
him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Get out of here.
We need to free Nikki! She must be so scared!
We gotta unplug these Dastin things!
Working on it!
Work faster!
How do I? Okay.
We should switch to the hard stuff!
That did something! Look at the hand!
All right! One down, 3 to go! We shut down this thing, we save the universe, right?
That's the theory!
Gamora!
Time's up!
Why do they have to be so high up?
I bet you can use their ships to get up there!
My great strength goes underutilized! The blockhead's amping up his buddies! We must eliminate their medicinal... I will enjoy this!
Cracked another nut job!
Oh shit.
It is all lies! Feel the darkness consuming you from within! That's right! Feel it! And then help us stop your ritual from releasing it!
I'm gonna
Why
leave.
do we not simply
Shit.
destroy the power sources?
Seriously?
You want to rupture a super state jump south? No!
अबे ये मेरे पे ही आ रहे हैं सब लोग कूद कूद के भाई. They're so ignoring the other guys. It is programmed. NPCs जो है ना अटैक एनिमी जो करेंगे वो भाई प्लेयर कैरेक्टर को ही अटैक करेंगे. बाकी को डैमेज भी नहीं दे सकते और कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते. सिर्फ प्लेयर कैरेक्टर को अटैक करेंगे. Well, it's not fair, but it's hard mode.
Did something! Look at the hand!
All right, one down, 3 to go. You got this one.
Guys!
You don't have to ask me twice! What's another religio nut?
Another one? Go rocket!
No fair. He's boosting everyone but us.
Before it kills her!
It happens as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand!
You're a big guy.
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, I'm gonna come on. Anyways, what's up, man? How you doing?
He is not present at this moment.
Buy some time, bro.
It is all wise. Feel the darkness consuming you from within.
That's right. Feel it, and then help us stop your ritual from releasing it.
I can't believe they enslaved the continuum vortex. I mean, we've all thought about it, but still.
One more hand down. I mean, shield down.
It's past time someone got stabbed!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Deadliest woman incoming.
Unplug these casting things!
Working on it.
Work faster!
Silence is chanting!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
नीचे बहुत सारे बंदे हैं. I'm just ignoring them and doing the mission.
Groot's right! The bubble's shrunk! We can get at that last plug now!
And let's get to it. Lay on the hurt.
Meet your maker!
Last one, people.
Hurry! We don't know how long this will last!
Why do they have to be so high up?
I gotta get their skips back!
Guys, huddle up.
Let's go, guys. देखते हैं क्या कर पाते हैं.
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scum busters go boom!
Okay, stop. Stop doubting yourselves. You're putting yourselves on the line, and for what? For me?
What?
Because we're the dream team. Who's with me?
I suspect
Great!
idea.
Just great!
time is over!
That's right. Just give me a sec.
Brace yourself!
Do your thing, Gamora.
Oh, shit.
I'm on it!
Aston right we're winning!
Seriously?
They can't stop us now!
Come on, man, go.
Fail us now and the galaxy is lost!
Why did it drop?
Keep them off Peter while he works on the last plug!
I'll frag what I can!
Alright, last part.
Here we go. Oh no! I might need some help.
What are you doing over here? Smashing it? better. Ah! Groot just help her. Okay, you see. Okay, we did it.
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
This. A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Okay, I knew it wasn't the end. Protector.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
And they will just let me walk. They will just let us walk from there, huh? जाने देंगे अपने को इसे.
Tracker's
Obviously.
online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastin Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone, we're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time. Power down, power down. Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The world mine must have...
Joined them.
Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Avengers.
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Groot, and no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Hold on. What if the Answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the Church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut.
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
Groot ain't going back in a cage.
No, but think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklu 4. To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom.
Seriously? You wanna fight the Fin Fang Foom? Are you kidding?
Yeah, we're totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Mark! Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
Clark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks... Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
What thing? भाई ये कंट्रोल ही नहीं होते हैं और इतना लैग हो रहा है गेम भाई क्या बताऊं
Clark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom. Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter. Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to... Fear! Fear! Stop yelling! Fear!
कहाँ जाना है अपने को? नीचे तो उतार दिया था मैंने. Where am I supposed to go?
Flark!
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom. Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These... Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down! Fear! Fear! Stop yelling! Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means all the...
Can we not hit all the things? Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it! Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
Oh, Scott!
Take that, Takarantara! Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
Hard! I am the...
अबे कहाँ से भाई इसका कैसे कंट्रोल ही नहीं है इसमें. कि माउस की सेंसिटिविटी 10,000 कर दूं क्या? भाई कंट्रोल ही नहीं ले रही है. ये पूरा का पूरा कंट्रोलर फ्रेंडली है फ्लाइट भाई. नहीं लूंगा जो.
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least
That's
to crash
nasty.
into Fin Fang Foom. Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down! Fear! Fear! Stop yelling! Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Please!
Seriously? ये कुछ भी है भाई ये. अब बकवास बकवास चीजों पे ही मैं ज्यादा मरता हूँ.
Flark!
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom. Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are Whoa!
Flark!
उठ बे.
Fear! Fear! Stop yelling! Fear!
अबे मर चुका है, अब क्या चिल्ला रहा तू लोग? Stupid phone.
Flark!
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom. Nobody's crashing!
अबे गजब का नौटंकी है अब तो भाई इनका. मतलब क्या फुल ऑन ये किस्मत पे है क्या तुम्हारे? कंट्रोल कितना काम करेगा?
Flark!
No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom. Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
Why is it not picking up? अबे ऊपर जाना, ऊपर जाना, ऊपर जाना, ऊपर जाना.
Try to slow us down! Fear! Fear! Stop yelling! Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she...
Can we not hit all the things?
That is the objective, yes!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
You want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this!
अबे
Coming down!
seriously, are you kidding me? क्या चूतिया कंट्रोल है भाई गेम के.
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks.
Whoa!
Clark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she...
Can we not hit all the things?
That is the objective, yes!
Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scar! Oh, Scar!
Seriously.
Sorry, didn't mean to hit that one.
You want me to take the controls?
Coming down hard! Hang on to something!
कुछ भी है भाई. मैं कहाँ एंगल था और ये कहाँ पे लेके गया मुझे. But I'm glad it's over. 2%. अबे ड्रेक्स बोलेगा let's do it again.
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks, anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
मेरे को लगा ही था.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotra jutukluk, peldagor morgath, soltas flandergath.
Really? We're doing this?
Targath gonot kol, volmalki ultath, gothain kol galmak.
Targath gonot kol, volmalki ultath, gothain kol galmak.
Pelmafin sarduth, jutkaina
जय श्री राम.
gothain kol
मौत के कुएं में जाकर जैसे.
Galmak, soltath flandergath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath flandergath. It means we will be victorious. At last, the hunt for Fin Fang Foom truly begins.
A monster that big's gonna leave serious marks all over the planet. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Looking for foom poop. Great.
The Milano isn't gonna self-destruct or anything while we're gone, right?
How many times do I gotta tell you? The ship probably ain't equipped with self-destruct systems.
Okay,
All
that's
good,
it.
buddy?
I am Groot.
I knew this day would come. I was destined to battle the Dragon Lord of Kakaranthara.
Bet you didn't think you'd be fighting him with this team of a-holes.
I did not. I am thankful fate has granted me this honor.
We're gonna pull this off. I know it.
Of course. We have to. For Nikki.
बाकी बंदों के अपने को मिले नहीं है, मिलते तो मजा आता। I'm pretty sure कभी और दोबारा खेलेंगे ना तो मिल जाए।
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom poop.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers. Testaments to the bravery of those who came before.
By bravery, you mean...
Glorious death.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death. Well, as long as it's glorious.
Watch out! We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Machna 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Trax we ain't come here to die.
No one's dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive.
एक सेकंड ना guys।
And we're getting her to help us take on the church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the Armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go team!
Looks like a dead end.
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great. Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, galaxy.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay?
एक
And there was
से
always a
बहुत होता
mountain,
है।
and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us. You know, if this goes right, we'll all have shiny new boomskin coats.
I think I see something up ahead.
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories when Mantis linked us all together?
They are Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Catath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be monster chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen.
I think I better love you.
I once heard that Fin Fang Foom... What? Is that Foom?
No, that's not Foom.
Okay, team. We can't make quick work of this thing, and we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Will.
So flarking cold here. Even the monsters are frozen.
This area is well fortified! Ah! We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people!
Ain't none of them ever survived. So fucking cold here. Even the monsters are frozen.
Yup! Definitely wishing I brought a scarf!
Make your peace!
Thing reminds me of... What did you call it, Rocket?
Yeah, Stumpy's cousin here really does need to chill out.
We really don't have time to mess around like this!
We're moving as fast as we can! What the fuck? Mushrooms aren't usually this tough!
You remember Stumpy? Get it on its back!
I got you, Drax!
Bad breath is...
Our foes shall regret this insult!
Next time, you're on your own.
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Perish!
Can you stop with the ice cream puns already?
I'm ready!
Cousin
Find
is
me an
mean.
opening!
And smelly, too!
Inverting the future, the trick is to defeat them before they defeat you!
Drax would be a sip! Make them hurt, Gamora!
Dodge this!
Ugh! It's like a walking pile of pimples!
What is a pimple? Ha! We fight in the footsteps of so many of my people!
Guess that makes us honorary Cataphians!
This flat nard's sucking up all my shots!
अब इनको क्या चाहिए? ऐसे
Now bring on!
ग्रूट का वजह था क्या? कभी हो चुका है, इसका भी हो चुका है, इसका सबका हो चुका है।
Fin fight!
आया जाएगा ना सेव करके। तो मैं I'll be right back. Hi guys, बहुत लेट हो गया ना. चलो आगे.
Okay, so
और किसका बचा है लेवल 3 का? सबके हो गया, पॉइंट्स बचे नहीं है.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but 10,000 times, Quill?
Gamora, I'm thinking I can get a pretty good vantage point from the top of this thing.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
I can see the whole crater from up here. Maybe Foom's not in the mountain after all. Maybe he's down there somewhere.
You tell us!
I mean, if I were a dragon, I definitely want to stop around down there.
The legends do tell of Fin Fang Foom stalking Maklu's greatest caldera.
Good enough for me. We can probably work our way around the edge and find a way down. Come on, Drax.
Absolutely not.
Okay, Rocket, you're up.
Come on, Pete.
Thanos once told me about a planet he found ravaged by Fin Fang Foom. His body's not just eaten, but scrambled. Splashed across the landscape like some kind of twisted painting.
Sounds completely horrible.
He said he found it pleasing to the eye.
I'm glad he's dead.
Allegedly.
Thank you. ये नुबड़ा नहीं कर रहा, ठीक है?
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
They've got to be Foom's, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here, too.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so...
His fleshy frame would...
Incoming! So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all!
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
Hurl that thing, man.
Impossible.
Thanos would have loved this planet.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step 1 of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Final step, Drax. If we can topple...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
Guys, this isn't just another monster hunt.
It's a legendary hunt.
No. I mean, we're not here for the monster. Well, we are. The monster isn't the point. Catching Foom is only step 1.
So what? Just because the church is probably gonna destroy the galaxy if we don't pull this off, we gotta be all serious like?
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
What the heck
Pretty
is
sure
that?
it sees us, whatever it is.
Great, more Foom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
Frozen combination into
Lousy crud slurpers won't stop spitting at us!
And we must spit right back!
Get back in there, Tiger!
Next round's on me! Couldn't it be too cold for worms on this planet?
Too cold for genetically engineered not raccoons, that's for sure!
On Titan!
Slice and dice! Punch
Feel
him up!
this? I wonder if he's gonna spit eyes for fire at us!
I'm thinking probably both with our luck.
I know I don't say this enough, but I really appreciate you guys!
We have come a long way, Peter Quill, and we are not finished yet! And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let us hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
There, see? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not. Smart ones do.
Couldn't Foom have picked a warmer planet to call home?
Perhaps the eggless magma ocean of Corberus 6.
Or the perpetual razor glass storms of Celesti Prime.
All right. It could have been worse.
बंदे को ढूंढ रहा हूँ फोम के.
Mark! Way too close!
They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Careful. That's deadly gas.
How do you know?
So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the Church.
Seems
नाइस. यहाँ पर भी थोड़े थोड़े पॉइंट्स मिल रहे हैं. एक आखिरी अपग्रेड बचा हुआ ना, उसके लिए होगा.
Wait. Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more. Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these?
I'm thinking no!
Didn't think so!
Lights up! Another wave of freaks!
Keep some breathing room, Groot! You don't seem all that fast! Maybe we can run!
Keep shooting or they'll overwhelm us, Peter!
The death has come!
Nice, but gross!
Okay. पहली बार इतनी.
Loving the initiative.
Something's over here.
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
Anyone ever tell you got an enchanted
Namaste.
voice?
Namaste, Foggy. क्या हाल चाल है?
I'm serious.
Is you? Because I got to work. No worries, mate. No worries. Work away. Have a nice day at work as well. Thanks for coming in.
Drax,
All
give
of
that
us
thing a
like
nudge,
going
will
to
ya?
the
I
same
will
place.
gladly assist.
I think he saw me.
Nice. Who won't know
I
what
wanna
hit
hide, I
him? More
wanna hide, I
resilient
wanna
than a
hide.
boulder. I know.
Why did I lock
I'm just
that?
trying to be
I
positive.
just locked myself
That
out.
clip again.
We require
That would
no
have been
further
me
team
screaming.
building. Honestly, after everything we've been through,
No shit, what?
there's no one I Whoa! Fucking Maclu!
That was a close one.
Must be fair.
I wasn't expecting that. I don't worry about that, man.
Sharp! Very, very sharp! This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype.
Assuming we live that long.
Peter, look!
Nah.
There's smoke.
We shout louder than that. Not sponsored. Hey, thanks for coming in, and don't worry, you too, man.
Smoke ahead.
Oh.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, lead them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Loving the murdering spirit, just keep in mind not everybody out there is hostile. It could just be a settlement.
That's a dangerous assumption, especially now when everything hinges on us pulling this off.
Right. And we're definitely gonna hand Raker his ass and get Nikki back. But then, afterward, we're also gonna have to find a way to get back to normal.
This is my normal, Peter. Trust me. Right now you need me in murder mode.
Just save some of it for the real bad guys. Maybe dial it back to a high 7 for now.
Maybe a low 9. Come on.
Muffin salute, Jud Kainagel Tau, Gothan Koga.
Is Groot singing to it as well? Yeah, I feel like Groot is singing to that.
It's Foom!
Yes!
Keep
going,
keep going! You Flarkin' Rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Boom नहीं था वो रॉक ही था.
Here goes!
फिर I'm gonna die.
Oh, man! Kinda amazing! Also really terrifying.
Expect is it over here? Okay, I can't cross over here. रास्ते में थोड़े बगी है जानते हो मेरे को इधर उधर फेंक रहे.
Hello?
Who the heck is that?
We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him?
Is that an 80?
Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What? I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
There ain't no way through!
Follow me!
Into a wall!
Trust me!
We got heat. I got fire finally. We got fire.
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys. Melt that one, too. And that one.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
Wait, you get that? What the heck was that? How did I dash? I press something.
Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
What?
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hot Guns.
Petey Hot Guns.
Captain Fireball.
Captain.
Not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glove.
Captain Heat Glove.
Nope, no.
Captain Heat Glove. Seriously? Uh-oh, I'm dead.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat. Hey, we're all flammable.
Yeah, so let me use them.
Groot, a little help? I'm Groot. That's good.
देखते हैं किसकी स्किन मिलती है यहाँ पे इन चीजों में ज्यादातर स्किन्स होती हैं स्टार-लॉर्ड की वॉर-लॉर्ड आउटफिट
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Oh, I...
Where'd they go?
What the flark?
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord!
See? Star-Lord! Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Ha! Always the charmer, Quill.
Okay.
Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
I am Groot.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top.
Sensitive to extreme heat.
Burn, baby, burn! Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that. Groot says those plants deserve it.
Keep it up. I'm actually starting to get warm.
Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that.
I imagine he would sense our arrival and rush to face us. Another plant falls to Captain Heat Glove.
Captain Heat Glove.
You think Golden Boy is getting tortured right now?
More likely Warlock is torturing Raker.
Golden One is formidable.
I think she meant with his mouth, Drax.
That is not an effective means of torture.
Do you have something over there?
Nice shot, Peter. Okay, you're just killing weeds at this point.
I think I saw something over there.
Ah! It burns!
Brute says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
Okay, अब किसकी स्किन है? Rocket की स्किन.
Yeah, I think we've earned a vacation. Preferably on a normal planet where nothing's trying to kill us. Nope, still not tired of it.
With all these exceptional beasts, it is a wonder Lady Hellbender does not move her home here.
Nice shot, Peter.
I think I have enough of these things. Okay, this is gonna be a fight zone. Yeah, it's a fight zone.
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another, up there.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these
Windigo.
conditions.
Their hide shall make an excellent coat.
Guys, huddle up!
It's time, guys. Come on me. मेरे बताओ. मैं प्लान बताता हूँ क्या करना है.
Victory will soon be ours,
दोनों
my
को
friends,
पटक के मारते हैं.
unless they
ग्रूट
send
उठा के पटक के मारो.
reinforcements.
If they do, we'll have to move like lightning. Hit them from behind. But what if they're too fast? We'll need another plan.
Hey! Every battle comes with some kind of curveball. But trying to predict where it's gonna land only makes things worse. Relax. It's easy to overthink when things get tense, but if we focus...
We can hit him hard.
Who's with me?
Today, I am the destroyer.
Feel him?
Gamora, slice him up!
I'll enjoy this.
No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice.
Are you kidding? This is me before coffee.
Throw that, Drax!
Now is the time to strike.
Let's make him feel it! Why can't we ever just meet a nice local...
What can I say, Quill? You bring it out in people.
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Well, I hope they like dying in them.
Looks like his defenses are down.
Here's our chance!
We're fast for something so big.
Not fast enough.
Cut it free, Gamora!
Stop!
Run him through!
Order up.
They ain't that smart if they're fighting us. No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice.
Drax! Shut him down!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food.
Not today, they don't!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions.
Next time we hunt monsters, need some breathing room,
Nice to meet you.
And they said don't play with fire! Smoke the rocket!
सब पटक के मारो इनको. Oh yeah. इसके बाद
A good fight warms the blood.
Or you could try a sweater!
Oh shit.
Get it?
Go fork yourself!
Any last words? They're fast for something so big!
The same is said of me.
Okay, never mind.
Find another snack, buddy!
Or perhaps you would prefer the whole meal.
Listen, Rocket!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Their hide shall make an excellent coat.
Never mind what I was about to
City.
say.
Big muscles using big words
Okay,
again!
I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Yeah, demo. Okay, ये fight के बीच में था
Snow
वो.
beasts whet my appetite. I am eager to slay the great Fin Fang Foom.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge!
भागो बड़ो, भागो बड़ो.
What do you think, Will? They still just trying to communicate!
Heads up!
They just herd us into their shoe?
Looks more like a dinner plate!
Let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
The less I have to touch them, the better!
Stop them short, report!
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
Not all. We still like the most important guest of all.
Better off dead!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area.
Yeah, you'd think we just turned on a thumper!
Pizza! Rip them off, Drax!
Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy. I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us.
Wendigo!
Peter!
Yeah! Ew! Kill it with fire!
Their appearance is grotesque!
मारेगा अगर मैं नहीं कर पाया तो. हर्डल अच्छे टाइम पे आई, हर्डल बच गया. That could have been close.
These Fracklins don't give up. It's like they've been sucking down the power juice or something.
They are tremendously strong and relentless. I fear we may not be their equals.
Come on, show some backbone here. These Fracklins can't stand up to us. We've got more power and speed. And more than that, we're totally shameless. We play dirty. That's our secret sauce.
We
Now
play
who's with
dirty.
me?
Die, thieves!
Yes!
Great!
Chop them, Gamora! Root through
Never
us!
seen coming!
I hope we squash some of these flarkers when we crash!
Maybe that's why they hate us!
I am enjoying myself!
Chop, chop, Gamora!
Rocket! Can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us.
We are on their turf!
You mutilated the thing! Do it again!
Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy.
Chop them up!
My butt still hurts from that slide.
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock?
Careful!
Can we kill any faster? It's blood cold!
Understood. I shall
I
kill
thought
with
you
haste.
never asked!
On for the big guns! Need some breathing room, Drew!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Do your thing, Rex!
Prepare yourself!
You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
Not really sightseeing right now!
That was something new.
Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
Uh-oh!
Hey, it's that Jack Clark who was hucking rocks at us.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
This has got my name on it!
And ready!
It's all you, Gamora!
I am trying to destroy!
Peace now! Light him up!
Another chance!
I hope we squash some of these sparkers when we crash!
I reckon combat is far more honorable. Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy!
Can we kill any faster? It's flarkin' cold!
Understood! I shall kill with haste!
Rip of a new one!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Let's hope it doesn't end the same as that one!
Yeah. And we're done.
Killed their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap.
All right, Groot, give me a boost.
I am Groot.
About yay high.
Yea is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
What the heck is this?
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
I mean, basically a dragon from the fairy tales on Earth.
All right, heads up! I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw 'em, they're dead.
Highly likely.
I never truly believed this day would come.
What, freezing your nips off with the bunch of us?
The day that I would prove myself against Fin Fang Foom. When Katath fell, many of my brethren sought to redeem themselves by slaying the great beast.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. Could be more hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sakaran spirits.
Ooh, maybe it's a barbecue.
What's barbecue?
What? You guys have never had barbecue? Charbroiled burgers, grilled steaks, baby back ribs?
Why would you
Never heard
consume
of.
the ribs of an infant?
Whatever it is, it smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Was all this foom?
Undoubtedly.
Looks like the faith have been beaten us.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of food.
यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा
Sure you will,
blurry हो
Terran.
गया देख रहे हो?
Just don't come running back here when he chases you. I've still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, right. She's been warned.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
Yep, Bloom was here. Let's get the upgrade done and we'll
Don't
be
take
done.
this the wrong way, but how did you survive the attack?
I wasn't hiding, if that's what you mean.
It wasn't.
I was getting supplies from our ship. Showed up just in time to see Foom devour the last of my men and fly off.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. Got you covered.
Okay, so
Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
fully upgraded, eh?
Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. All right, people, let's catch us a dragon.
Yes, we grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're
Let's
awful,
go
Shipper,
for it,
considering
Dragon.
Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally. In the case of this place.
I'm getting too old for this.
How old are you?
Old enough.
You won't say? That old?
No, that young. I was grown, remember? I ain't gonna brand myself with how many cycles I've been sucking down air.
The rodent is mentally much older than any of us.
Thank you.
And emotionally much younger.
Har har.
ओके फिर से स्लाइड मारना है अपने को
Whoa! Hey, the ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your fucking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let's meet our deaths bemused!
Oh shit. Well, that was fun.
Well, That takes care of the getting down part.
Even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it.
We've still got to patch up the Milano.
She'll be all right. I quill-proofed the underbelly after Seknar. He's got a knack for wrecking stuff.
Don't we all?
Except maybe Groot.
Yeah. He must think we're a bunch of psychopaths.
He sees us as fertile soil he's cultivating into something beautiful.
Monk outfit for Drax. Okay.
Oh, you did too, you big cheese ball.
Wait, whose skeleton is that?
Too bad that camp didn't have nothing useful, like a can of anti-foam spray.
Perhaps a copy of Fighting Fin Fang Foom Volume 3, Dragon Slaying Techniques and Strategies.
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead, there's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn.
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunkin' scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown gordle-splode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
My blood thickens in anticipation of our great combat.
Gross.
Of course he means literally. It's Drax.
This was a giant. I
Tathian
think this
anatomy
is
is
a giant
built for
body.
combat, down to the cellular level.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
Any last Foom stories, Drax?
They say the great beast has one weakness.
You're telling us now.
It is said that Fin Fang Foom is helpless before the friendship of 5 brave warriors.
Aw, he's talking about us.
Certainly not. It is a band of Sakaran hunters.
Oh.
Ha! Of course it is us of whom I speak.
मेरे को लगा ही था। तो ये गार्डियन ऑफ द गैलेक्सी एकदम उसके जैसा रेफरेंस ले रहा है तुम्हारा गॉड ऑफ वॉर।
So, where is he?
By the way, this is low. ये low graphics है
Foom was born
इस game के।
You don't know that.
in the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
It's beneath us. Holy moly! We are fighting that. That explains me getting the fire weapon. जो उसकी छाती और सर पे देखो ना बर्फ जमा हुआ है वो फायर वेपन से ही कम होगा।
ice, Captain Heat! What's wrong, Boom? Ice got your claw? Today, we earn our place in the top! Not so invincible after all! Yeah!
That's two!
For the Bane of Ice, Peter Quill!
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
Your end is now!
I don't think he's gonna come quietly!
Just remember, we don't kill him!
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
One to go!
What's next, Peter? He's belching fire! Yo!
Not so hot now, are you, Boo?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did!
We had to speak.
That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right at the Boom's face! My great strength goes unsafe past this
What rock, man?
Peter Quill! We are ready, Peter!
भाई ये ballistic missile बरानी मिसाइल select कर.
Bring it, you overgrown...
बराज वराज से last है ये.
Lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Muscles! Give Groot a hand! He thinks you two can refund that rock right at the Boom's face! Peter Quill! Cover our attack!
Yes! Good work, everyone!
Find your footing, Peter Quill!
Move away, Rocket!
Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold! And you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket! Do not hold back now!
Guys, huddle up!
Yeah, we need to huddle up. I don't know why it wasn't working before.
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh, yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boo. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
This is gonna be fun!
Let's...
Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise!
You struggle in vain!
Punch their lights out!
Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back? Watch out for his... well, everything!
Rain and ice, Gamora!
Fireball incoming!
This is
He's
I dodged
trying
it.
to eat us!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
It's better, since we need a favor!
Take care not to burn!
Blew him up! I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it!
This won't hurt much!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Where is Groot? Where is Groot?
You'll like Sector 9!
Hellbender's got all the minions you can eat! Let's kick some butt, huh?
Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested.
No quarantine zone, no fine, no church!
Keep them off Brood and Muscle!
Is he talking to us or Boom?
I'm ready! Find me an opening! Yes! Good work, everyone!
Quick! Kick him while he's down!
Rocket! Go wild!
Dent? Flesh does not dent!
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress!
Wreck 'em, Drax!
Watch out for his... well, everything!
Great advice, Gamora!
Put him up, Gamora!
Cut to pieces!
The beast grows desperate! Yeah, and pissed!
And he's bound to get sloppy!
Brace yourselves! The beast commands the air! The ice isn't cracking, you big baby! One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
The beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate! We must not fail! You're ready!
Now, Peter! Give it all you've got!
Let's fight fire with fire!
Let her loose!
Boom's boom is gone.
Yes! We stand triumphant! Foom has fallen.
What the heck is that?
Oh, hold on! No, wait, no! No! Lady Hellbender! Drax, stop! Guys! Wait, guys, no! Lady Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promised. Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you, robbed you, killed your baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah!
This is new.
खुद अपने में मॉन्स्टर का गला में वो पहन रखी है, हाथों में वो मॉन्स्टर वॉन्स्टर वाले ये गियर डाल रखी है, और भाई बंदी मॉन्स्टर मारने पे चिढ़ जाती है।
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see.
Enough.
Namaste.
Namaste, Amma, namaste.
I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Is he gonna ride the dragon? It looks like that way.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
I think we found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock, and we'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking?
पढ़ाई पहले भाई.
Oh yeah.
हाँ
That
एकदम.
thing ain't coming out easy.
कब है फाइनल?
Good.
एकदम
And
बढ़िया
all we
तुम
gotta
बताओ
do is
अपना.
get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Okay.
Do not drop that.
You won't. I know. To start and हो रही है 10 month. हाँ वो एग्जाम में
What
चलता
happened
है
on the
अपने.
Mantis after we left?
New
Last time we saw
conversations
you, things looked dire.
can now
It's
be
a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Star Guy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
गैस होते हैं इसलिए हाँ वो होते हैं.
Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier?
The Grand Humidity.
He's cracking jokes हैं. इसको समझ में नहीं आया लेकिन बता रहा है.
So, Bug Girl, how come you can understand Groot so well? You've only known him a few
ग्रीन
cycles.
सोल के साले अपने आने वाले हैं तो
The
आप
Chitauri
भी
don't always
देखिए.
blow up Planet X.
ले लो अपना सेटअप के लिए.
Yep. There's a dimension where I learned
अच्छा
to
ग्रीन
speak it
सोल
from
का
a very
सेल आने
aggressive
वाला है.
compost vendor on Nowhere.
Groot loves compost.
मेरे को चेयर से ज्यादा ना इम्पोर्टेंट मेरे लिए वो है क्या बोलते हैं अभी मेरे को पीसी अपग्रेड कैमरा अपग्रेड करना है.
You're overwatering, Sir Groot.
Yeah, leave him alone. I tinker when I'm stressed. Groot waters, Gamora meditates, etc.
Yeah. I guess I couldn't help myself. I mean, it's your rap sheet.
I suppose that it is impressive to criminals.
Reformed criminals, as in past tense. We're legit now, remember?
बेसिकली बोल सकते हो. मेरे को सबसे पहले तो रैम अपग्रेड करना और एक SSD NVMe लगाना है.
Guy who kills Thanos ends up in the most
उससे
infamous
पहले
prison in the galaxy.
अगर देखा जाए तो अपने को एक मॉनिटर भी लेना है ताकि चैट पढ़ सकें. कैमरा भी अपग्रेड करना है, लाइट करना है, etc. बहुत सारे अपग्रेड्स पढ़ने हैं.
Or are you enamored by my stay in the kiln?
What was it like in the kiln?
You would not have survived the cycle. Why?
I maybe know someone there.
Then pray they died quickly.
Yikes. It's really that bad?
Worse. However, after the chaos I wrought in my misguided quest for revenge, it was a well-deserved punishment.
Right. The rampage.
That is one way to describe it. After my battle with Thanos, I became convinced that he still drew breath. I demanded proof, but when none was provided, I convinced myself that I was concealing his location. I saw his hideous visage in every shadow, and murdered anyone I thought was hiding him.
Some of which were very bad dudes.
Perhaps. It is not my place to judge.
So, how'd they stop you? Nova Corps, I mean. You're Drax, the Destroyer. There's not a bounty hunter alive who could have taken you down.
I surrendered.
What? Why?
I had succumbed to madness, and become the very thing that I hoped to vanquish. Once I realized that, I could not live with the monster that I had become.
Thanos, obviously. I mean, it's the Mad Titan. He was supposed to be untouchable, and then BAM! Player 2 has joined. Just, how'd you do it? How'd you take Thanos down?
With sorcery.
Come on, really?
Really. After Thanos murdered my family, rage filled my heart. In my search for revenge, I found Mentor.
You mean a mentor, right?
No. Mentor is his name. And his brother Cronus. Sorcerers. They gave me a sleeping potion that would grant my greatest desire. Finding and killing Thanos.
You're messing with me.
I am not. When I awoke, I was changed. I could sense the Mad Titan's vile life force. Feel it pulsating from across the galaxy.
Wow, that's a...
I know how it sounds, Peter Quill.
And I believe that you believe this happened. It's just... it's pretty out there. Even for space stuff.
Regardless, I followed the pulse in my mind until it led me to a moon in the Black Quadrant. And there, I found Thanos, hiding like a coward. Our battle waged for days. Each of us trading blows across the moon's inhospitable surface, equal in strength, equal in our resolve to see the other dead once and for all.
And then you... delivered the final blow.
I recall throwing a final swing before I collapsed from exhaustion. When I awoke, I was in a hospital on Elanis. Many rotations had passed, and I was being hailed as a hero.
For killing Thanos.
Allegedly. The very fibers of my being say otherwise. I can still feel him out there. I have no doubt in my heart that he survived, just as I did.
Well, the important thing is that you're here now, with us. And we're not going back to prison anytime soon.
That remains to be seen.
So, how was it riding along with Lady Hellbender? Really?
Now,
She wanted
Drax,
to know if you
hey,
gave her
I
your
was
bomb recipe.
just...
There
Sir
is no
Groot
need
praised
to
your
explain
skills at
yourself,
length
Peter
in
Quill.
captivity.
Unlike the rodent, I do not mind when others are
You
curious
don't got to
about my
apologize,
things.
bud. Look, you can get my bomb
It's a
recipe
really
if she
cool
pays
blade.
for it.
With an equally impressive history.
You recognize it?
It belonged to Zatar the Unfinished, a great Catathian warrior king who led the first pilgrimage to Maklu 4.
Wait. So you're saying this is basically Excalibur?
I am unfamiliar with such a weapon.
It's a mythical sword belonging to a famous Earth King.
Then yes, I suppose you could say this is the Excalibur of my people. It is a symbol of a king and the great hunt he inspired for those seeking to regain a place in Ultath.
Whoa.
So, this great hunt thing seems like a bigger deal than I thought. Did we mess it up for everyone by capturing Fin Fang Foom?
What do you mean?
Well, its purpose is to regain entry into Catathian heaven and stuff, and now there's no Foom to, you know, send you there.
Peter Quill. There are many paths to Ultath. The pilgrimage to Maklu 4 is but one of them.
Right.
When Thanos murdered my family and destroyed my village, twice I chose the path of revenge. First I raised a small army of Catathian warriors.
और बताओ और भाई
Even outnumbered, we
क्या चल
cut
रहा है
our
इधर?
way through the Chitauri line and challenged Thanos himself.
पढ़ाई लिखाई कर लो ना चीजें.
On Katath, you faced Thanos twice during the Galactic War?
Yes. But I was not strong enough the first time.
Strong enough to survive?
Thanos allowed me and a few others to live, to set an example. Defeated and humiliated, the surviving members of my squad chose to make the pilgrimage to Maklu 4. But I could not. I continued to walk the path of revenge. Until you helped me put the ghosts of Hovat and Camaria to rest.
To be fair, I had a lot of help.
And yet you have given me a new purpose, Peter Quill. Seems my destiny was not in the mountains of Kakarantara after all, but here, on this ship, with you.
Yep. लॉगिन क्यों मांग रहा है चमू? दोबारा से लॉगिन मांग रहा है. अबे ये फिर से नहीं सुधरेगा. अरे क्या रहा लौंडा? क्या उल्टा फुल्टा भेजते रहता भाई तू? अकाउंट हैक हो गया क्या इसका? किसने बजाया? अबे ये भी ग्लिच हो गया है. Give me 1 second guys. गेम थोड़ा ग्लिच हो रहा है. पावर काट के ना माँ की आँख कर देते चले लोग टंकी वाले. होता तो कुछ है नहीं उन लोगों से. लाइन काट काट के नौटंकी करते हैं. अच्छा विशाल पाजी हैं. ये इनकम का प्रमोशन कर हैं? कैसे चिपी चिपी चापा चापा में इनकम का प्रमोशन कैसे हो गया? तो वो कितनी बार बोला अपना एक अलग आईडी बना के उससे सब भेजता रहे तू. भाई तू अपने को सेव करने का तरीका क्या? नोटपैड नहीं है क्या तुम्हारे पास? चलो मैं खाना खा के आता हूँ. ठीक है गाइस.